Good morning, everybody. All right, YouTube is live. Discord is not live yet. Okay. Discord is live too. All right, market about to open in a minute, folks. All right, don't forget to click the like button, morning likes. Alrighty, MACD. Market is at the same spot where we closed yesterday, pretty much. Alrighty, we got a resistance right here, rejection a little bit coming in. Alrighty. Conditions are bearish right in the morning. Our market tried to bounce. Alrighty. Price actions are above POC. Price actions are above POC. We are right underneath the VWAP. Alright, let's see what's going on. Alright, actions are little bullish. Q. Give some time for market to settle. Alright, good morning everybody. Alrighty. Price action battling near the V POC. Look at the conditions, man. This bearish condition building right now, market. Wow, they building the bearish. Look at IWM, everything he says I want to go lower. We are at the support. Ticks are going. Okay, bears are lining up. Okay, folks, conditions are bearish. All right, let's see what happens here. Market trying to flush. Market just opened up. Look at that here. Volumes come in, pushing it down. Let's just support a little bit. Market could go lower. It look like pushing down. QQQ, IWM all are going. We are the support area. My Discord is live, YouTube is live, folks. All right. All right, folks. Today premiums are 1000% jumped up. Just to let you know. So be careful in the morning time. Premiums are crazy, outrageous premiums are. All right, folks. We are living in a new normal. VIX 45. That's normal look like, huh? Nowadays. Crazy, outrageous. Okay. Market trying to bounce. POC right there. Look at these conditions are bearish. MACD says I'm bearish. Continue squeeze. POC pop. Volumes are bearish too. Squeeze, MACD bullish, trying to be little bullish here. POC right there. VWAP right there. Market wants to go. Trying to bounce here. Look at that. Premiums are outrageous, folks. Okay, today keep that thing in mind. Premiums are outrageous. Alright, QQQ SPY all are at the VWAP and let the market maker decide what's the game plan they have. Today is Friday. Alright, Friday is market maker gonna ring the register today. They might show something and they might do different thing. Look at the Intel dumping right now. Intel dump like anything, folks. Anything in the news. Intel stock dropped today 7% as the Nvidia and Broadcom plans to test its 18A manufacturing process, crucial for Intel foundry services. Yep, okay. AMD popping. Today JPM heard a positive earning. Qualcomm dumping. Okay. Gonna give it time, okay. All are pointing north direction so far, the way it appears right now. Everything pointing north direction. So condition looking bearish and these people are pointing north. Already. They want to flip the VWAP. Right there. Making it bullish. Everything is flipping the VWAP, huh? Look at them. They want to go higher right now. Bulls are lining up. Projections are about the VWAP. Don't judge the cycle by the candle, folks, okay? Just to keep it in mind in the morning time. Morning time, they could afford to move around a little bit, not too big. They could easily afford to move around because premiums are jacked up 1000%. Right, keep that thing in mind. Gauging by the candle that they are moving in the north direction or gauging by going in a south direction could be devastating. So be careful. Let the market maker create a proper cycle, then trap. Right? That's where the monies are. See, broke the okay. POC right there. No cycle yet. Continue squeeze, condition bearish, POC right there. Market broke the VWAP, everybody think bullish, right? Look at that pullback. Right, that's the dirty game. Conditions are bearish here. Make the bullish. trying to push it up. All the mega cap pointing north, folks. Okay, all the mega caps are pointing north, but we'll see. All right, squeeze bullish. Bulls are now lining up. This is nice and bullish. Market want to go. So how far they could go? Easy. Right there. Trying to break the VWAP. Look like a bullish. All right. Last time they look like bullish and then pull back. Right. Same thing. Just in case they are looking bullish. Look at that. Everything is pointing north. Bulls are good. Market going. See, right now looking bullish, right? So what you do is, folks, if you're feeling FOMO, whenever market pulls back crazy, that's the time to go with the confidence, right? Instead, buying at the top. If you miss is okay. IWM wants to go higher. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Market looking bullish now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, squeeze everything. Price action, try to get above the cloud. Looking nice and neat. All right, so far. All right. All the MACD 7 also pointing north. That area is very careful here. Look at the bulls, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Looking nice, right? Looking awesome. Look at the candles are stacking, bulls are lining up. Yep, that's the power. Market got a solid power, folks. Look at the QQQ going. Nice. Pre-market. Market looking bullish. So people have a bear position. Yesterday market was bearish, right? Market is bouncing today, and we are resistance area right here, 530 area, folks. Okay, right now. Bulls are solid. Conditions are nice and nice. bullish. Volume lining up, look at that, everything is nice. Okay, direction is good. Look at the MACD, it's everything is looking nice. Crazy premium right today, folks. Man, what can I tell you, folks? Wow, man, outrageous, outrageous. Outrageous premium, folks. Bulls are solid. Ticks are filling up the gas. Pre-market high, that's where market want to go. Everything looking bullish. All the EMIs are looking bullish too. Condition bullish. Now we are very close to the top of the roof. Let's see the game plan today. They want to poke to the roof and go higher. That could be possible if they're gonna try that. I think market gonna keep the price elevated a little bit early today. Why? Because those yesterday's bears are right here. The now day before yesterday bulls, they're already losing money because 1, 2, and 3 days theta decay. That's now they are running out of the juice. Now yesterday mostly the bears, so they have the profit. So the market gonna keep the price elevated. Today's Friday, time to ring the register, correct? So let's see the game plan. They're gonna keep the price elevated as far as I see. All right, let's see. Look for a reversal if anything. At VWAP area, sloping support area. IWM. They're not gonna test the VWAP, folks. They're not gonna test. Everybody knows. Let's see. Bulls are strong. EMAs are bullish. Man, yep, they took it up. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at that bulls are right now. Man, I thought they're gonna pull back a little bit and then I will go, but they didn't pull. Alrighty. Bulls are solid here. Now we need to see, we are the pre-market high area, folks. Okay, what's the game plan today? Market has it. We're gonna find out. Okay. Still bulls are there, folks. Condition, everything looking bullish. Let's see what happened. There are tons of bulls here. When market went up, but Tesla didn't, huh? Look at that Nvidia going up. VIX is going down. Bulls are in control. Everything looking bullish, right? AVGO wants to go higher. PayPal wants to go. Palantir, Boeing, Carvana, Shopify. They dropped the Shopify. Okay. AMD going up. Mara going up. Intel going up. Alright, we're gonna wait for some cycle market to create. They are still bullish, okay? Conditions are bullish. Solid premium, huh? Alright, RWM got POC now. What's the game plan here? Alright, we are at the top of the roof area. Market will be spending another 20 minutes on the roof, and then we're gonna find out. All right, MACD trying to cross down, folks. Now look at that. Let's see these kind of pullback. They could do one or two, or maybe straight right away down. We'll find out. See how much bulls are there. They're trying to create a cycle here. What's the news? Okay, creating a weakness little bit. If this support breaks, folks, then they're gonna be a cycle changes. Okay, cycle change. Right now IWM is already started going down. Right, that is one direction. We need to see the real direction. Oh yeah, they want to go, man. We are at the VWAP, everything is pointing south, making a solid bearish, but the squeeze is bullish, folks. Stay away from the short side. Stay away. You never know. Making it bearish. Big red candle came. 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock right there. Some data came out probably. Alrighty. We are right in the middle. Volume bearish, MACD bearish, but squeeze there. Conditions are still bullish. Continue squeeze. And market testing the VWAP now. Let's see whether they're gonna play the game. This is technical event right there at the VWAP. Okay, let's see the game plan. They're gonna flip the VWAP right there, flipping the VWAP. Okay, support broke, they're bearish. Alrighty. Now trying to flip the VWAP and falling, or they're just really flipping because the volume coming in, but the squeeze is there. Alright. VWAP is flipping, folks. Okay, they are looking bearish here. Okay, so I don't think so it's gonna reverse here, folks. It's bearish, mostly because of the volume, most likely. Okay, most likely. I could be wrong also. They already tapped the bull. I wanted to go long if they bounce here, but no, they're breaking the VWAP. Look at the squeeze here. If they flip this, then you believe that they are bullish. Until then, they just like play the game. Okay. Yeah, they are still bearish. Price actions are built. Look at the IWM already started bleeding. They want to go lower. That's what it looks like. Bears are lining up. Look at the volume here too. They just want to go. POC right there. Nothing running away. It's okay. Alright, so they did test the roof and now they're going lower. Okay, folks. That's what it looked like to me. Bears are lining up. Okay. POC right there. Mhm. Squeeze continue, price below the VWAP, we are above the POC. Still bulls are intact. Conditions are horrible. They're trying to bounce here right now. Look at the continuous squeeze. That rejection is a good shot. If price actions are above VWAP now, everything changing the gear. But we are at the resistance. Market is battling near the VWAP. Conditions are not the great, folks, so it's okay. There's a bunch of bulls are holding hope that it's gonna come back. All right, we'll see. All right, look at that bulls. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Look at the bullish near right. That's a trap. Not the trap means they are good. They're super bullish. Look at that. Man, I wanted to enter, folks, but I could not. Okay, just to let you know, could not. Wanted to go. Little shaky, but breaking up. Wanted to go here. That's okay. It happens sometime. This is bullish. They want to go higher. Yeah, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD here, right there. That's okay if you are in a trade. Amazing, folks. They're looking bullish. Creating a divergence here, so they are getting resistance here. POC pop. Let me see. Yeah, cluster area too. That's okay. QQQ got POC too, so stop going north, folks. That's the area, I guess, huh? QQQ, let's see. POC pop right there. POC feeding, QQQ POC, everywhere POC right now over there, okay? Something is brewing in the back. Alright, let's see. Pre-market, they were here. Alrighty. Everywhere POC, folks, QQQ, SPY, IWM, all of them. How many likes we got morning, folks? Let's get some more like done. Only 200, folks. Let's get not busy in the morning, folks. Let's get some more likes done before we forget. At least 50% like, folks. Let's get it done. Right now, still bulls are intact, folks. Okay, bulls are there and they're looking bullish. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming, squeeze continuation. Cloud conditions are there, but not strong bullish. So this area got to watch. Okay, 530 area, folks. If they're in the mood of doing that, because when POC pop, you never know the game plan they have. So they're here. They want to make sure something they'll be planning. Nobody knows. Let's see. Okay, POC pop, pushing it down. Oh wow, POC said let's go south, don't go north, huh? Already started. Look at the squeeze coming in, bearish. Wow, this was a big flush, huh? POC. That's POC plan. Look at the volume. Look at that VWAP right there. They're pushing it down. Get ready, man. They want to flip it VWAP. We are at the VWAP, market is right. That's a look at the conditions are bullish, and we are at the VWAP. They were last time here. POC involved, never trust nothing. Everything is breaking down the SPA VWAP. Okay, trying to, but dirty game or not. All right, the trend line is intact. All right, conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze here. POC is involved. We are at the VWAP. Right now they are making it bearish, making it bullish, full in right there. POC is involved, dirty game. People think, oh man, VWAP broke, let's go and short. Alright, that's not the way, man. These people, there's a lot more room here just in case. Conditions are still bullish, creating bullish diversion here. POC involved. Look at that. Bears are there, folks. Okay, premiums are so crazy right now, but it's okay. We can wait. Still conditions are here bullish. Market MACD still a oscillator 0. Bulls are there. You're trying to bounce. Market created a diversion here. Let's see, conditions are sideways right now, bullish sideways. They're trying to show us bearish. That's okay. POC is inward. Look at that. Condition bullish. That's why you see this bounce. You got it exactly. POC right there. That was the plan POC had. Alrighty. Condition, look at that. POC rejection, did you see that? Lower low. Most likely, I don't like much, folks, so still we'll wait. It's not the best setup is right now. I'm trying to push it. This trend line is intact. Market creating low. Look at IWM at the lower low. Support is here. Remember oscillator 0. I don't expect much right now, folks. Okay. MACD looking bearish, continuous squeeze there. We are below the V. Bears are lining up, folks. Okay. Trend line breaking. MACD is bearish. Volume coming. All POCs are at the top. That's the support area too, man. Bearish, huh, folks? But trend line broke. I'm little concerned because trend line broke. Morning premiums are crazy. What if they bounce here? That's why. Okay. Bears are there. It's okay. Morning premiums are outrageous. They're looking nice and bearish. All right, MACD bearish, volume bearish, continue squeeze. The bears are lining up right now. That's what I would think. All right, market says I want to go lower. Ticks are outrageous right now. Look at IWM is like bleeding like anything. Okay, folks. IWM already started. QQQ already started going down. Bears are coming now. That's a demand area. Market says I want to go lower, folks. MACD looking horrible bearish. Okay, MACD looking bearish. This is outrageous bearish. Right there, that's a demand zone. MACD bearish, volume bearish, solid bearish. Okay, folks, they trap all the bulls here up there by POC pop. Look at the bear. Man, bears are like POC pop right there. Wow, why POC pop here? Wow, POC popping, something is brewing here, folks. Okay, something they're gonna do or right there, support is there. Wow, QQQ bleeding like anything. Did you notice? They want to break the floor, folks. Wow, man. I thought there is a bounce coming and these people don't want to go. Crazy. They don't want to do anything, folks. Okay, this POC pop, I thought probably little bounce or rejection, either one of them, but these people I say no, we want to go lower. FOMO, folks. Okay, now we are in the FOMO mode. Alright, this is empty pocket here probably. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Already they broke the support, right? Now they could go down today if they want to go. Okay, already 5-minute charts. I think market is heading to, folks, in this area. The support is right there where we are right now. Okay, and let's see what kind of support they're gonna play here. But next target is around here once the bounce. Okay, Man, there's a bears, okay, solid bearish market is, folks, right now. All right, let's see now. There's a lot of dump happen here. POC. Let's see. Right there, trying to bounce. POC. Ticks are bouncing. Right there, POC. Still bears are there, folks, okay? A lot of bear has a profit, so they're gonna keep it little price, but POC is still there. That's your rejection. That's the rejection, folks, okay? I put a limit order to short, but damn thing, it doesn't go through the price what I wanted, and then reverse. Yeah. I took care of it, okay? POC right there. Man, these people are looking solid bearish here. MACD curling up. Okay, MACD curling up. VIX is right now $45. Okay, the market want to go lower. Still bears are there. QQQ looking bearish. My order didn't fill through, so it's okay. If you miss, you miss. all EMAs are bearish. MACD little bit resting, conditions are bearish. That's the pre-market low area where we are. Alright folks, good morning everybody. Please don't forget to click the like button folks, morning likes, okay? Let's get the morning like done. Conditions are horrible bearish right now, right? MACD in a bear territory, we broke the floor, right? Today's, and now let's see what happened this drama. POC, market trying to bounce. Alright, QQQ bouncing, IWM also bouncing, and SPY bouncing, POC right there. MACD curling up. Okay, now right here market probably, let's see POC what happens here. Okay, I want to watch here POC. Look like bearish, but we already test double bottom, little bit size, smaller cycle. IWM bouncing, QQQ bouncing. See what POC could do, a bear trap or what. Let's see POC allows. Still MACD in a bear territory, but they're gonna create a cycle or what. POC now not bothering. All right, let's see. Trying to bounce. Yep. Look at the MACD crossing, volume coming. Okay. Now do you know why I didn't want to short? All right, right here probably somewhere rejection, maybe VWAP or here. All right, POC there. Man, they wanted to go right away down. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, little bulls are there. VWAP area to watch, see what happens. Bulls are like, look at the IWM, QQQ bouncing, either here. All right, poking through the POC. Right now they are trying to look at the bullish condition, a lot of bears here, right? So we are at the VWAP and they are waiting. So maybe cloud or VWAP, something they're gonna play here, okay? Okay, you got POC too. Okay. They did not test the VWAP yet. MACD still bullish cycle is continuing. I think they could little bounce right now. Still continue 5 more minutes bound bullish. Probably, let's see. QQQ got VWAP. See, they test the VWAP now. Still bulls are pushing. Look at the QQQ, bulls are pushing at the VWAP. Bears are in control. We are in the middle, right in the middle. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Look at the squeeze coming in, bullish squeeze coming in. Wow, interesting. We are at the VWAP. POC in the middle. QQQ and SPY both. Conditions are bearish. EMAs are still bearish. Still bulls are there. Still bulls are there. QQQ got POC too. Alright, still bulls are there. Nice bullish. And look at the condition here, still keeping the price elevated. Look at that. QQQQ above POC. QQQQ POC right there. SPY has POC there too. Right, today market going through the VWAP back and forth, folks. Okay, so you cannot trust the VWAP too much so far. The way the morning sessions are, and POC also dancing around everywhere. I don't think they want to go too far out anywhere so far in the morning, despite the premium jacked up 1000%. QQQ POC. That's your bullish cycle. Still bulls are there, folks. Okay, I want to pull through the VWAP. QQQ. Still bullish, volume coming in, continue bullish. Man, VWAP is flipping, folks. Okay, no good. Whenever VWAP flips, I took a loss, folks. I was in a trade. Maybe first trade loss, where they could go. God knows where they could go, man. Right now still playing at the VWAP. $8 loss, $8,000 loss, 10 contract. Should have given more time, but it's okay. Sometimes I feel like resistance is right here. See if they want to go there. When you have a bad luck, that's what happens. Okay, QQQ has a support here. Keeping the price elevated. Breaking the VWAP. Look at the MACD. Continue volume. Okay. QQQ got POC. This is bullish. Look at that. See, sometimes you follow the discipline is far better. Market looking great. IWM bullish, trying to okay. A lot of bear trap, and now market wants to go higher. Okay, folks, that's what I can see here. They want to burn a little bit, people, so they're gonna keep the price elevated. Looks like. All right. They want to go higher. Pushing up. QQQQQ looking bullish. MACD bullish, volume bullish, everything is nice and bullish looking. Okay, folks, things are looking solid bullish here. Ready, any cycle market creates, we'll see. Right now bulls are in control. QQQ got POC now. What is the game plan? QQQQQ POC pushing up. Yep. IWM got POC too. Pushing up. That's the resistance, folks. Okay. Probably, let's see. Still bulls are there. Oh, your user ID, sure. Okay. Check now. The market want to go lower. All right, look at that. We are printing now. Okay. POC right there. We are at the VWAP, folks. Okay. They are flipping the VWAP a little bit. That's why POC pop squeeze there. All right, going down right now. Alrighty, folks. Target area is right there. I'm gonna take my money out, folks. Okay. POC is the target area, but you never know. Right now, right there, VWAP. I don't care where they go, folks. It's okay. I'm out. I got my profit. Got $9,000 profit. So I recovered my 8K loss. They're looking bearish, but I just wanted to be, settle myself first. Okay. Market playing game. Look at the squeeze, look at the continuous squeeze, there's still playing some game. Market. That's the cluster area. We'll see. All right. POC pop right there. POC pop there. So stop going. Probably QQQ SPY both. All of them has POC, folks. Okay. Everywhere is POC now. Lower low. Market keep creating. That's a good shot right there, right? Now they want to push it a little bit. QQQ. Alrighty. Everywhere POC. That's the demand zone. Continue squeeze. Conditions are sideways. Right? You never know. They could bounce here. Let's see the plan. POC is involved. Okay, never know. That's why I just leave it alone. Today POC and VWAP is involved. Can you believe it? Yep. Every cycle they are playing with it. Conditions are sideways, MACD bearish, volume little bit. Market playing in a tight range. POC right there. Folks, today look like okay, tight range. Okay, any trade you took, make sure keep the book the profit quicker. The way the market look like so far from this channel, tight range, premium jacked up, and they're playing in the channel. All right, so don't get carried away with the hope. Look at this, so many mountains over there. Now we're gonna see here POCs involved. Look at the bulls. MACD bearish. POCs involved here. Don't expect too much here. POCs right there. Making you bearish and bullish. SPY, QQQ both has POC. Yeah. Cannot trust nothing right now. Okay, there's a bounce coming probably. See that? Told you, right? POC bounce right there. Tons of mountain up there. Okay. Look at this resistance right there. QQQ POC VWAP. Look at that on SPY and QQ all everywhere, folks. VWAP and POC. Alrighty. POC right there, making a little bearish, bullish, bearish, bullish. MACD bearish, volume coming little bit, yeah, volumes are coming. Don't expect too much, folks, okay, in this market right now. This is POC, QQQQQ. So many mountain and valley market has. Look at that bounce. Crazy. Look at that bounce. What happened? Some data came out, manufacturing data or something solid. Solid bullish, right? Making it bearish, 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 POC involved, and then bounce right there. Unusual things I don't do anything, folks, okay, because sometimes it's dangerous. You never know what the game plan is right there. Still bulls are there. Alrighty. Market tried to push it up. Nice, 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 folks. Look at the money we're printing now. My entry was super late, but it's okay. I'm not expecting market too much to do here, folks, okay, just to let you know. Okay, I'm not expecting market to do any crazy things, so plan accordingly. Because we are the very, very critical junction area first, okay, and I'm not expecting much. Trying to make a difficult to make POC controlling everything. We are right there at the POC spike, QQQ both are okay, making it bullish, making it bearish. That's the support there, keep coming, testing, bouncing. Market keep doing the same thing all the time. Right there. Okay, take your money and run, folks. Okay. I'm out, folks. Beautiful, right? They want to go lower now, flipping, but the way the cycles are today, nice and neat. Okay, this is bearish, bearish, bearish. I'm happy what I got. Right now I'm playing smaller, 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 folks. Okay, sorry, what am I bringing here? $9,000 profit, $9. If somebody shorted, anybody short this one at the top right here, folks, anybody shorted at the top area, folks, would have been amazing, folks. Okay, that was amazing if anybody shorted at the top. If it's premium normal, folks, I would have loaded up with the crazy amount of contract here, but conditions are like sideways and all market playing, man. All right, folks, look at the market right now. So look at my timestamp. When I enter, folks, I did not enter on this candle. Look at this, going down, 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 down. I wanted to see the candle, right? And that candle, then I enter right here at the top, right there, short. So I did not, I big weak about the body. I missed the whole thing from here, 527 to 525, almost $3 right there. I was trying to check, see what happening, right? But I see the sellers are lining up, so it's good. Then I jumped in here and I said, okay, let's go. So, but still made a 9,000 right here, from here to here, 9,000. But over here, why I was not going? Because of the premium. And I don't want to be burned out, man, if these people take it up, because they never test this area. So when I trade for that, folks, I always look at my safety. I don't believe in stop loss. I always look at it, the safety before you take your trade. That's your stop loss, basically. I would prefer not to go into the trade, right, rather than relying on stop loss, right? That's why, like over here, folks, I short it right here on this candle. I short it, and then market break the VWAP. Look at that VWAP. Market trying to break the VWAP right here on this candle. I took the loss right away. That's $8,000 loss from here to here. $8,000 from here to here. $8,000 right there. Can you believe it? From this candle to this candle, 8,000, and then pull back, and then look at that. They went up, 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 up. Could have been disaster, right? That's why I took the stock. I exit. We were broke. I have the rules. I say, you know what? Take a loss, and then that happened. And then we shorted here at the top and printed the money. Recovered the loss plus the profit, and then the second trade, this happened. I said, hey, we want to go and short here, right? I announced way back before that happens. At 10:58, I said I want to short if that happens. I can show you. Right here, this is the alert room, folks. So this is the loss right here, the one which I was talking about. Then the second trade I took, right, look at the entry. This is the second trade at 10:48. Look at that right here, short it, right? And I give alert 10:48. Input 10:48, and then I took the money. All right, so this third one, which is the last one, resistance area, I said 10:58. Resistance area I will short. Market is going up, now market going down, 10:58, and I said, hey, if they're gonna go around here, I will short. Did I short? No, I did not short when this big candle spiked up. Then I wanted to watch this candle. People are asking, Josh, are you in? Okay, right here, did you go, Josh? And now, yep. Then I went there after my entry is right here. You can see 11:01, 7 seconds. Then I said, okay, the candle closed, and I went there because weak about the body, seller lined up. That's the trade. Kaboom. Okay. Look at the conditions, folks. Okay, market still sideways. Now creating a diversion. all the cyclicals are down. A lot of stocks are down today. Shopify is down too. PayPal. Look at everything point nosedive. Look at the Apple is only one is up and the VIX is up. Tesla going down, Nvidia going down. Market has a weakness now. Look at the squeeze. Market doesn't want to move too far out today until some time. A lot of people are holding hope that it's going to go down, it's going to go up. Market right in the middle. So for example, so right here you see this, over here bulls are, right here bulls are yesterday's, and a lot of bears yesterday too, tons of bear here. So that's why they are churning down. Everybody's holding hope, because remember there's a theta decay is 50% theta decay if they have an option expiry today, plus the trade against them, plus the trade is against them because of the market time killing, right? And alrighty, so nothing folks, just gonna wait. Look at these conditions are bearish. Bears are in crazy. All right. Look at these bears, man, right now, man. Look at the bears coming in right now. Alrighty. Alright, how many people are holding calls and puts? Let's do the poll, folks. How many people are holding calls and put and not in the trade? Alright, let's do that. And book the profit. Alright, you can type it in book profit, not in trade, calls, or input. Which link is today's chat lag? Look at the bearish. Look at the volume and conditions are now changing, folks. Lower low market keep creating. There's a bunch of demand area too there. All right, bears are lining up. They want to flush. VIX is popping, pointing, everything pointing north, south. Alrighty, continue squeeze volumes there. Okay. Because every time we come here and bounce, come here and we bounce. Okay, market right now again came back in the 521 area right there, and if they're target, everybody looking at it, this area, if they could do it, well, let the market maker do. Going lower. Yep, market want to break the floor. Look at the bearishness now. Look at the bears are lining up, folks. Bears are lining up. That's a demand zone too. Look at that, I put a Nike. Some people have a Nike. I'm gonna put it here. Nike was support 53. Apple breaking down, support right there. Alright, we are at the demand zone, folks. Okay, again, every time we come here and bounce, continue bearish cycles here, but you gotta be careful. Market still got a weakness. QQQ trying to bounce. Folks, watch out. Longer term cycles, like longer term, still I think like market is cooking some meal. We might go and test 509. You never know when would be Monday, today, Tuesday. All right, giving you early heads up. Maybe today, maybe Monday, we'll see. All right, you want to see? All right, so what market doing right now here is churning down in between here, tight range, right? And then look at what the MACD doing. Look at the squeeze, look at the volume, everything, right? There is no buyer, folks, okay? There is no buyer. Sellers are lining up. That's why oscillator 0. You never know, right? So I still think they're gonna go and test 109. So those who are excited, market first, market first, market first, not your stock, not your stock, market. If market goes down, your stock will go with it, doesn't matter how strong it is, right? So I'm thinking when would be, could be today, could be Monday, Tuesday, and I could be wrong also, folks, okay? Don't take me. All right, do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. That's the disclaimer, folks. All right. MACD trying to cross here. Look at that announced demand zone right there. Conditions are bearish. Market trying to MACD trying to cross here. Got a POC that says, hey, stop going north. Trying to bounce. MACD crossing. $109.509, not $109.509. SPY 509. Could happen, but not today. It could be today, could be tomorrow. Nobody knows which day will be. Day cycle, folks, nobody knows, okay? But I'm just reading the technicals, what I see. Sometimes technical also fails, folks, okay? 2 out of 10 times. Always, there is nothing stagnant in market. Look at these bears are right now. Solid bears right here. POC says stop going north. Keep pushing down, down, down. Bears are powerful. We are at the demand zone, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish, sideways bearish, okay? POC is still hovering around, hovering over right there. We need bigger cycle, big things, right? Let the market make a trap, all these things we'll see. What if they want to trap all the bear and go to the moon? Right here, it can happen too. They got plenty of time to play around here. Once the market leaves between the channel right here, that's where the money is. By that time, premium will be more cheaper, isn't it? Look at the MACD trying to cross here. POC is right there. All right, let's see what POC says here. Trying POC right now. Market is trying second time. Oh wow, poking through, folks. Okay, watch out. All right, let's see now. Let's see the game plan. Yep, they are allowing, folks. Okay, POC is allowing, look like. Let's see. Conditions are horrible bearish, huh? Stay away from the long. Conditions are still bearish. Even though MACD here filling up the gas. That's all right. Give a little time. All right, meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? 367. folks, 1300 people here. I'm sure we can do 50% likes. Already POC says stop going. Look at these conditions are like solid. POC playing back and forth, not allowing MACD filling up the gas. MACD continue going. Excuse me. Alright, so these are the channel. In between there's a POC right there, making bullish and bearish. Okay, look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, trying to push it up. POC there, QQQ POC there too. So another bounce coming. Right, look at the MACD crossing, supply there, conditions are horrible, market trying to bounce, POC is there, QQQ got a POC right there. Alrighty, little bull cycle starting now. That's the bounce, bullish now, sloping support. QQQ POC right there. Best thing to do is to put the hands in pocket and wait. Right, POC, the QQQ POC right there, and QQQ below POC, SPY above price action. Alrighty, look at the light under the tunnel, bullish coming, POC there, QQQ, mixed signal, folks. Okay, mix. Alrighty, look at the POC on us. QQQ. Conditions are horrible, bearish right now. Volume coming bullish. Let's see the power. Market says I want to go higher. POC is involved on QQQ and SPY. Ready? All right. Look at the continuous squeeze. Look at the bulls, right? See that? All right. Now QQQ is flipping POC. We are at the entering at the VWAP zone, folks. Okay. Let's see now. A lot of bears here. Market keep going back and forth, folks. Okay. This is solid bearish condition. Market at the VWAP area. All right, so I'm thinking around. Look at the market trying to bounce on here. Continuous squeeze. This is bullish. Market might create a one more cycle to bounce here. Okay, could break the VWAP or it could reject the VWAP and stuff like that. Conditions are sideways, not super bearish. Okay, not super bearish. So you're gonna go through little pain. They spend tons of time on bear side. What if they want to go and flip here and spend some time here? You follow? And bring down until 1 o'clock here, somewhere around 1 o'clock here. Like sideways. Okay, market creating tight range. Look at the wedge, right? Tight range, POC on there too. If you want to short, smaller cycle, tight and tight. QQQ got POC. Mostly look like bullish because there's a tons of bear cycle right now. They wouldn't mind coming up here and burn all the bear. So expect that bullish cycle probably, but that could be a, yeah, that could take a time. All right, so stay away from the short, even though a lot of people wanted to short. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Okay, just a second. I'm going to take a bathroom break. Just Look at that, right? Bullish. All the bears are at the bottom. That's what they're doing. People think, oh, let me go and short at the VWAP, right? I said no. So many bear cycles, that's why they pop right there. That's the reason I said gotta be careful. Already we are at the critical junction here. So they just want to kill the time, right? So right now they're just churning intraday bulls and bear. While doing that, they're also churning tons of bulls and bear from here. Tons of bull here, tons of bear here, and they're holding hope that today option expiry, that market gonna go in one direction. Look at that. Look at these bulls are right there. When they break these, all these bear will exit, and I'm sure they're gonna do that. Okay, bulls are coming. Bulls are coming in right now. W pattern. Supply there too. They might create some cycle. They don't. We are at the supply, folks. Let's see this bulls turns out here if they're gonna test the VWAP and bounce bullish. So if you want to go long, watch out this area. That's a supply is a good to short here, but the condition right now there is a lot of bear here, so they want to keep it elevated. Alright, we are the supply area, folks, right there. Little pullback expect market. Okay, but I'm not expecting dump. It's just the resistance here to short, smaller cycle. Why they are still, look at the bulls are right now pushing up, continue squeeze, folks. Okay, look at the bulls. Any pullback is a good buy for the long, but pullback, okay, still bulls are there. Look at the squeeze, they want to break it up. Look at here, no volume, they are trying to go higher, no volume, trying to go higher. Right, pushing it up. Let's see. So if you short somewhere here, right, any good spike, you can short it. You might get a few cents, few dollars. It's up to you. Still bulls are there, but bulls are strong here. Okay. Folks, 1300 people here. Let's click some like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. MACD crossing down, continue, bulls are still there, but we are at the supply area. Okay, see if they're gonna allow. Mostly they're gonna go higher here some point of time, maybe by 1 o'clock. That's their plan, but before they go, they might create a cycle. That's what I think. Okay, look at that. The bulls are like strong bulls. I don't want to trade right now because they are bullish, even though they try to be. If you go here, short here, yes, maybe you get some money. But conditions are bullish. Continuous squeeze. Wind direction is bullish. Look at that, breaking out. Continuous squeeze, says I want to go higher. Look at the cloud condition too. They are bullish, making a little bullish, and then pullback coming. Right now bullish. Look at the continuous squeeze, bulls up, no volume, but they are going. Weak above the body right here somewhere, either here rejection or here. Let's see. Oh wow, volume coming on, squeeze firing up, says no, they want to go higher. Alrighty, look at that volume, power coming now, power coming. All right, look at the power coming, volume coming too. Look at the condition now, turning bullish. They are bullish. Weak about the body coming now. Time to short. Alright, trying to bounce. Look at the volume, still continuous squeeze, bulls are there, trying to bounce. Look at the continuous squeeze, volume still there. Pushing it up. Still going higher. Look at the volume, pushing. Solid bulls, huh? Continuous squeeze, bulls, everything is bullish here. That's the only supply right there. You might go some cycles. Alrighty. Zero cycle going up, right? Zero cycle. Still continue bullish. Continue squeeze. Look at the bulls, man. Solid bulls are. Yeah. That's the demand area too. Look at the continuous squeeze bullish, huh? Continue bulls are there. No rejection, nothing. They want to go higher. Wow. Yep. Look at that MACD in everything, man. Bulls are showing the power. Look at the conditions. Continue squeeze. Okay. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? MACD crossing, volume coming little bit bearish, but conditions are bullish. They might create a 1 or 2 cycle here still. That's a demand zone. Continue bulls are still there. MACD crossing. Not going to be easy. Look at this condition, man. Still bulls are there. Continue squeeze. Pushing it down. Still bulls are there, folks, okay? Still bulls are there. Nice and bullish. Continue. I think everybody thinking market gonna go to VWAP area, but they might not go. And then bounce from here. Something like that. Alrighty. Continue. Look at the bulls. Continue squeeze right there. Solid bulls, right? continuous squeeze bullish. Look at that. They want to go higher right there. Interesting. Look at the bull, look at the conditions, everything is firing up with the cylinders, folks. Okay, this is bullish. Look at the squeeze, all bulls are strong there. They are bullish. When market breaks this, probably continuous bullish. Look at the squeeze, volume, everything is bullish. Remember what I said, folks. Okay, I was expecting down, but they did not. They want to go a little higher, probably continue without the volume. They want to go. This is bullish. Tons of bears are trapped in the morning, right? Alrighty. We are at the HOD area, high of the day. That doesn't mean nothing. They are still bullish. Look at the MACD here. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are there. Remember I said, man, they want to go higher, but what kind of cycle they're gonna, I was thinking they're gonna create a bear cycle before they go higher, but no, they want to do it now, do it that way. Already. But look at these conditions are not normal, folks. Okay, they are still bulls are there. They're gonna test here and bounce. Okay, they're gonna test here, this area, and bounce. Still bulls hanging in there. That area right here, that's your support area, market. That's the plan. Alrighty, right there. Wow, look at the maker here. Keep creating divergence, but don't trust much. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Took a small loss. I was on a trade. $2 loss. $2,000 loss. I said there's a bounce coming, right? You see that? Telling you, man, right there. Okay. Market is. Josh, how did you know bounce coming, man? Right? Look at that bounce. Up and up and up. We are all the way at the top. Bulls are there. Pre-market they were here. This area exit. Let's see the game plan now. Continue squeeze. Man, look at the MACD now curling down. That's your support here. Actually, this area already. That's the bounce they had. Conditions are bullish. All right. Conditions are still strong and bullish. Continue hugging and kissing right here. Market going up and up and up. Market looking bullish. Look at the volume squeeze. Continue bullish because of the condition. Going against the wind. See, going from here to here had a profit, but that's teeny mini profit. They didn't go here. Okay, look at the bulls right now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Firing up with the cylinders, right? Crazy. All these bear will exit when they break these. That's what market want to do, okay? Eventually they want to break. That's normal, they're gonna do like that. Look at the bulls. Time is 12:15. MACD hugging and kissing. Market want to go up and up and up. Solid condition bullish, no volume. Continue squeeze and bullish. Continue bulls. Look at the cycle while going up to red and go up, to red and go up, red and go up, red and go up like that. Right? Do you see any pattern breaking? Any pattern? No. Look like similar kind of pattern following market maker. That's the look at the bulls. Continue squeeze, huh? Still. Alright, look at that. Continue. Look at that, going up, going down, going up, going down, but they are right there. Bulls are strong there. Keep doing the same thing. HOD area, market trying to go higher. Solid bulls right there, trying to push it up. Conditions bullish. Right, bulls are like powerful. Looking at the right now, they will burn all the bears. That's the game plan. So I'm not expecting any crazy thing happening on the bearish side. Right now, bulls are power. Bull got a lot of power. And I'll be not surprised. The bulls are strong. Until 1:30. Until 1 o'clock probably. Good MACD hugging, kissing, solid bulls. Look at this condition, not a normal man. These are strong bulls, right? No volume, but okay. Look at that. Continuous squeeze and bullish. Look at the squeeze, continue bullish, stop going south. Premiums are dropping, yeah. That's Friday. That's how they're gonna burn all the cycles through the cycles, man. That's why it's far better to just put your hand in the pocket and wait for a bigger cycle. Either here rejection or somewhere rejection. Right now, bulls are strong. Okay, no volume, market going up and up and up. Because they are right now treating all these bears, right? All the bears and the probably yesterday bears too. Very few bulls. Bulls are here. These all bulls are already lost the money. They are way far up there. So they wouldn't mind keeping this price elevated until some time. Yeah, in between you're gonna see a cycle if they want to do that. This is solid bullish. They came all the way here. 520 to 530 area. VIX dropped down crazy, right? continue squeeze. Look at the bulls here. Look at the MACD here, bearish, but the bulls are strong there. I think they're gonna create a little smaller cycle and then bounce coming. Little smaller pullback cycle coming, maybe not here, maybe somewhere here. Everybody hoping is gonna come here, and they might come here and then bounce. Something like that, because they got plenty of time. All right. I'm hoping to pull back and the bounce. I'm not in the trade. So let's see. Conditions are bullish. MACD volume little bearish little bit, but market makers are trying to keep the price elevated. That's the game plan they have. Look at the MACD now coming. All right. Same thing, I tried to short here, right? And then we came down here and then reverse. Right? Now MACD coming, look at the volume changing, bearish, bearish, bearish. Now they might not bounce, and they might trap all the bulls also. That's up to them, whatever they decide, folks. Nobody knows. All right. Conditions are support right there. This is where they want to go. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming now. Trying to make a few bucks. Support right there. I'm not going to be holding much. I just want a quick, because there's a bounce coming, I think. Most likely. All right, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on, right there. It's just a little push I need, man. Come on, let's get it done. Right there. Alright, folks, I'm out. I'm out. Light under the tunnel coming in. Okay. There's a support I announced earlier also, folks. There is a support here. They might bounce this area. Okay. So don't be greedy. Okay. Small profit, folks. Okay. Nothing crazy. All right, that's your bounce. $6,000 profit. Cycle by cycle. Okay, this is what we do. Look at the bounce. Remember I said that is a bounce coming too, folks. That's your bounce. Okay. Look at these conditions. Bears are there. Time is 12:30. Still bulls are there. Okay. A lot of bears are trapped here because they're trying to short. Okay. And I told you this is I gotta be careful here. This area is not the area to go and short. Conditions are bullish. Look at that, and they could go higher also. Well, let's see right now. Conditions are bullish. They want to go higher. Look at that. Remember? Maybe filling up the gas to go higher. How much? God knows, man. They want to go. Okay, MACD crossing. Bulls are coming. Okay, bear trap. I said so too, remember? I said they're gonna go and do that because they got plenty of time to go higher right here, and they could go if they want to go. And then all these bear will also again gonna go through the pain. Look at the bulls. Yep, right there, HOD area we are going. Okay. Market broke the HOD. Market broke the HOD. All these bear will exit now. Okay. Here we go. The pre-market high we were right there, and that's where they want to go now. Okay. Look at this MACD cross. Look at the light under the tunnel coming now. All right. That's a bullish, strong bullish. All right. Market trying the top roof now. Look at the condition here, solid bulls. We are at the pre-market high area. Bulls are strong. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, right? Nice and strong bullish. Markets say want to go higher. Time is 12:30. They will be now keeping the price elevated at the top. Bulls are there. That's the pre-market high area. Still bullish. Right, they want to go higher. Alright, MACD cross, volume coming, firing up with the cylinders right there. Look at the volume coming now, firing up. Boom, boom, boom. Breaking up the pre-market high, folks. Whenever market breaks the pre-market high, gotta be careful. Alright. That's bullish. Strong bullish. Look at the bulls right now lining up crazy. Boom, boom, boom. Pre-market high. Oh, pre-market we were here. Right there. That's where they're. That's a strong bullish. Look at this condition now. This is your support right there. Look at this condition, look at the volume. Everything is picture perfect bullish, huh, folks? Bulls are strong there. Alrighty, they want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, strong bulls. Going, going, going. Alright. We are at the pre-market high, folks, okay? Volumes there, continues. Now the volume showed up, okay, folks? Remember that 530 area, right? Market is so much strong. Look at these conditions now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Pre-market high. When market breaks the pre-market high, that's strength market has. Right there, solid bullish, firing up. Pre-market high, market broke, bullish. Couple of days ago you said 551 expiry, 551 expiry. I don't understand, man. Look at the bulls. Crazy. folks, whenever market breaks the pre-market high, folks, remember that you got to stay away from the short, because now the bulls are lining up. Okay, that means they can pull back and retest that and still go higher. Okay, strong bullish. This is not a normal condition. The bulls are strong right here. This is area where they could go if they want to go. That's what they look like planning. Let's see. Nobody knows the game plan. We're gonna see. Bulls are strong there. Whenever market breaks the pre-market high, that's the strength. $12.36. Today market can go higher also, folks. Okay, you never know. That's what the bulls are right now. Pull back, retest, something they'll do, but right now they're so strong. Okay, not a single red candle here. That's the strength market is showing right here. Previous day high is right there. That's where they want to go, market. Okay. Somewhere here, probably this area right there. If they come, this is pre-market. Don't care right now. Strong bulls are there. I doubt. I think they're gonna bounce here probably. But look at the bull cycle right there, right? Tons of bulls here. Conditions are so strong. Burn out all the bears. Nice and bullish here. Filling up the gas market. I did not go long. I wanted to go, but I thought maybe they're gonna pull little, but they are strong there. Look at the strong bulls. Look at the volume here, strong right there. Strong bulls. Market is so strong. Today is Friday. I never chase folks over the top. Okay, market looking so strong. Look at the volume, everything is like rock solid, folks. Okay, they want to go higher. Okay, we test the pre-market and pushing up. FOMO. Look at these conditions, so strong. Trap all the bears, and they want to be nice and strong bullish today, folks. Crazy bullish right there. Look at this here too. Look at the IWM and all, looking nice. Now we're gonna watch here this validation here. Bulls and bear, they're gonna battle. Today is Friday, so we just need to limit ourselves. Let's see market what it does here probably. Okay, if they're gonna consolidate here for some time or not, or break upward or break downward. That's what I think. They're gonna be spending some time up here. Okay, I think they'll be spending time up here, and then we'll find out. All right, so we're gonna watch. All these bears are here because time is 12:46. They'll be here another 15 minutes, 20 minutes, something. And then we'll see whether they want to go higher, they want to go lower, low. Okay, so give it time. See these conditions, nice and bullish. Look at the bulls right now. So strong bulls, all right? Creating the bounce. Volume coming. Look at these. Volume again coming, folks. Market want to go higher because they test, retest, and say, hey, let's go north. All right, today market says I want to go north. Okay. Magri little bearish, but it's okay. Market is trying right now. Conditions are strong bullish. Still bulls are in control. Conditions are bullish. Wind direction is north, and this is strong support around now. Market finding. All right, right there. Market says I want to go higher. Alright, market sitting all the way at the top right there, folks. Okay, super strong bullish. Strong and bullish. MACD continue hugging kissing. Today they want to keep it price elevated. Little volume coming now, but conditions are so strong, folks. Don't expect anything here. Even though you're looking at the red candle, they look in the bearish here, but it will be dangerous. Okay, still bulls are there. Look at the continuous squeeze coming in. So stop going south. Market playing right there. Strong bullish, huh? Bulls are super strong here. MACD filling up the gas. Time is 12:55. Filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Bulls are there. Still bullish. Continue squeeze. Price are above the pre-market. Okay, that's why. Look at the conditions. Bulls are strong. So same thing what they were doing here, no volume, and they were going up. All right, same thing over here. Bulls are, projections are bullish, conditions are bullish right there. All right, they want to push it up. MACD filling up the gas. Still bulls are strong. Continue squeeze come in here. All right. Look at the MACD, home to trust. They are so strong bullish there. Look at the MACD continue squeeze. This support, folks, you got to watch. Okay, this support, and because of the conditions. Okay, don't expect that market is bear at the top unless going short, because today's Friday, you never know. Bulls are in full-fledged control here. MACD continuously filling up the gas. Bulls are in control. MACD. All right, give it time. These conditions are so strong, folks. Okay. Market creating the channel here, right? Alrighty. Still bulls are strong, folks. Okay, this is bulls are validating at the roof. Bulls are strong. Continue squeeze. Look out for the support area, folks. Okay, look out for support area. MACD trying to look like a bearish, right? But you never know, man, because of the conditions. They could have a little pullback and then bounce, green candle. It can happen, anything can happen, right there. Look, see that? Exactly. Don't carry it away by the candles. It's a long way to go. They are still, look at the 1 o'clock. Already. Volume coming, folks, okay? Condition is the problem, condition. Support is right there. All right, light on the tunnel coming bearish. Expect a bounce. That's the support. That's the demand zone too. Conditions are so strong here, right? Remember that. That's why, look at that. Conditions, man, so strong. Market filling up the gas. Continue squeeze. Look at the condition, man. So hard, right? MACD filling up the gas, huh, folks? Look at these conditions. These are not bearish. It's a strong bulls. Still filling up the gas. Let's see. They want to break it up, or MACD still bearish. Look at the bulls are right now. I'm holding. No, man. Yeah, going to the pain. Look at these conditions, strong bullish condition. Okay, the conditions are strong. Bulls are strong. Conditions are strong. They want to go higher, creating a diversion or something probably. Look at these conditions. Solid bullish bulls are here. See, they're validating the pre-market, folks. Okay, and look at these conditions, zero weakness. Bulls are there, light under the tunnel coming bearish. This is, look, test bounce, test bounce, test bounce, right? Because of the condition, you cannot expect that market gonna dump. Okay, still bulls are there. You want this support. I draw this earlier too. I said this is the pre-market support. They might be validating for 30 minutes, 20 minutes, and then you never know. They could bounce or they could reject. Due to the condition, wind direction is north. You got to wait and watch what market does. I'm holding the put, but smaller size. Whatever they do here, playing out of the money. I mean, dirt cheap one. If happen is okay. If doesn't happen is okay, because maybe filling up the gas and they could have a breakout. That's what I think. Okay, it could happen too because of the condition. Condition is so strong. Maybe filling up the gas. See that? Look at that. That's why. You never know. Because of the condition, they want to have a breakout. Look at that. Magri curling up. They want to go higher. Filling up the gas. Want to go higher. All right. Everywhere is a POC. Bulls are strong today. Look at these conditions. All right. They want to go, man. These conditions are not bearish at all. These conditions so strong. Market want to go higher. Conditions are still bullish. still volumes are there. The support is right there. That's what you got to watch. Every time market comes, look at the support, look at the MACD, look at the volume. Testing again one more time, and then could bounce or something. Let's see MACD filling up the gas or what. This condition is so strong, okay? Man, this is look at the volume, look at the MACD. Continuous bullish. These conditions so strong, right? This is bear cycle, market is still holding up there. Time is 1:10. When the baby rolls, then we could print, but until then, right now this is strong. Conditions, so bulls are still keeping lifting the market, huh? MACD, look at that. That's a support. Strong support here. Market got a strong support, man. They are like holding strong, crazy. That's the support last time they test. All right, MACD filling up the gas probably. Look at the steel bulls are strong there. Look at the bounce coming in. Alrighty. This channel is so interesting, right? Market is, look at the MACD still is in bull territory. MACD, okay, just the volume, and we are right at the hovering at the top of the cloud. Conditions are bullish. Support right there. Right there. MACD bearish, volume coming. There's a support. Market pushing, pushing, pushing right there. MACD looking horrible bearish. right there. That's your support. Still bearish, but conditions are so strong, folks. Okay, remember that conditions is important here. Conditions are important. MACD trusting the things. Man, the premium theta decay is the one problem killing, folks. Okay, just to let you know. You cannot even make any money here, right? Cannot make any money. Trying to get out of it, folks. Okay, that's your support. Still MACD bearish. Going through. I'm expecting the bounce. Already right there. There's your bounce coming now. I don't like, folks. Still they're gonna play game. Okay. Conditions are, look at that. You never know, these bulls are right there. MACD filling up the gas. The bounce. I wanted to exit, folks, but did not. Okay, just to let you know, because that's okay. Wait one last time. Man, this MACD right now, look at that, what they are doing right now. Their time is like, we are up there all the way here. QQQQ wants to go. Continue squeeze. My price are giving up. They want to go lower, folks, right there. conditions are right there. Support broke, folks, right there. We're gonna continue. We are printing right now, but gonna take a little time. Support around this here. MACD looking horrible bearish, nice and bearish, right? Beautiful. And this is money, folks, right there. We are probably could go lower right here, this area. Okay, if that happens. If that happens. This is the area I'm thinking. But there is a cycle in between. Okay, not going to be easy. It's not easy because it's support right there. All right. I mean, it's up to you, folks. If you want to book the profit, it's up. You can book the profit. Okay. Conditions are bearish. MACD bearish. Let's go. Let's go. Because there's a lot of bears coming here, so I'm sure they're gonna do some drama here, bouncing. Okay, so just to give you a heads up. All right, time to book the profit. All right, I'm out. Took a small profit and went through tons of pain here. Conditions are bearish. Where they could go. Expected bounce, right? That's what I said. There's a expect a bounce here. Oh, what time entered? 101. I made $1.50. That's the area where I'm expecting a bounce. Remember I said I expect a bounce because a lot of bears are coming, and that's what the market normally do this. And I bought the dirt cheap one. All right, so they might go to this area and then they would go and dump. So if they really want to dump, that can happen here. Doji candle right there. They are bearish, okay? They are bearish, but they are just trying to fool people. The bears, and look at the bulls are giving up. Bulls are giving up. I expect a crazy dump. Look at the volume coming, squeeze coming. They will play some time, okay? But when these support breaks right here, then you're gonna see a crazy money. All right, because the bulls are giving up, they're gonna play some game because they know there is a lot of bears coming. So we're gonna play some cycle. They got plenty of time to play cycle. before they go down. That's the thesis, if they're gonna go down or not. Nobody knows. Alrighty. Continue squeeze. That's your support right here. This is where everybody looking at it. Market bounce before that. Look at the volume here. IWM got POC. That's the direction, folks. Those who are in the put, they're gonna print crazy money, but just risk and reward. Apply your intraday class and you will see what I'm talking here, right? Because tons of bear trapped and now they are all the way at the top, and they'll be taking slowly going down here by 2 o'clock, 3 o'clock, right? And that's why they're gonna churn. Risk and reward, you got to figure it out, the risk and reward. More greedy if you want to be or not. Yeah. Lower low, how many cycle they will create, nobody knows. How many cycle market maker gonna create. Look at the MACD here, look at the squeeze, look at the volume here. Bears are in powerful mode, folks. Okay, look at here now. Okay, expect support here. All right, this area somewhere here, see what they're gonna play. Look at the conditions, not the best. Market might try to find something interesting here. MACD in a bear territory. Continue squeeze, bears are in control. Continue squeeze. Lot of bear, but you never know. Continue pushing down, down, down. Look at the volume coming. MACD bearish, volume coming. This area, folks, if you want to, if they retest area here, or somewhere here, then I will go and short again. But right now we're gonna wait. I want to wait because time is 1:30. They might create some drama here. I'm thinking there is a bounce coming, something like that. So I'm gonna wait for the next cycle and see what they do. This is looking bearish right now. That support. Right there, taking a support. MACD bearish, volume coming. Right there. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the conditions. Still trying to. They're doing small, that means there's a bounce coming. That's what I think. Okay. But where the bounce would be? Yep, right there. Here we go. Look at that bounce. Filling up the gas probably. Ticks are going. That's empty pocket, man. They're supposed to go lower. This area. Filling up the gas. Bouncing right now. Right here. Right now they are pushing it down. They're gonna go way, man. This could be a crazy one, man. If this, and they already started going. I thought there is a little bounce. All right, support right there. Look at the ticks are going. Somebody gonna print crazy money right there, huh? Look at the bounce, support there. QQQ got POC right there. QQQ got POC. Watch out, folks, okay? There's a support. Take the money and run here. Okay, you never know the cycle. You never know the cycle market would create here. Nobody knows the cycle what they will create. Look at the continuous squeeze here. Bears are in control. QQQ got POC. Bounce came in. Powerful bounce. Conditions are bearish. QQQ got POC. That's the bounce we expect now. Tons of bears. All right, time is, man, they right here. This is pre-market, folks, right there. See if they bounce around somewhere here. So right here, this area, you could short if you want market bounce, short here. Alright, bulls are there. Conditions now changing, the bearish conditions, where we are at the demand zone. This support, see how market plays, give us some time. Right, so this support around here, and see what kind of cycle market creates now. Don't expect more than 2 cycles right now. Okay, you never know market maker what the game plan they would have. Now MACD trying to cross here, conditions are bearish. Okay, they got plenty of time to squeeze all the bears if they want to do that. Oh man, I thought they're gonna try this. Continue squeeze, look at the bears, but that's the support area. Okay, man, they're gonna flip this support, look like, huh, folks? Because the QQQ got POC too, that's why it's not able to do anything unless some powerful move comes in. Look for any powerful move comes. QQQ got POC. Okay. MACD trying to curling up. That's the support. IWM bouncing. Everything trying to bounce. Alright, MACD trying to cross here. Expect the bounce, nice and strong bounce. Alright, volume come in now. No rejection, MACD crossing, volume coming, trying to be bullish. Okay, so let's see, can we trap all the bears? Market just want to trap all the bears, you never know. Filling up the gas, they want to go higher, they could create another cycle. Look at the conditions, breaking down, bulls are coming. I'm not gonna go right now because the bulls are coming, folks. Okay, and they want to go higher. The channel is right there, bullish sideways. Okay, MACD in a bear territory, so tons of bear coming, they got a treatment right there. Now hopefully people book the profit here. Now MACD bullish, you're gonna go to the cycle now. Okay, we'll see. I'm not gonna short because we flipped it, right? This is bullish, look at this, this is bullish. Time is 1:38. Bulls are coming now. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. All right, pushing it up, strong. QQQ, look at the QQQ got POC, that's the bounce. Alrighty, and I'll be not surprised they're gonna go higher. All right, because of all the bears coming in here. Right, that's why it happens. It's a part of the game. Alrighty, market looking bullish. Look at light under the tunnel coming in. They want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume. Right at the top. Continue squeeze. Look at that. That squeeze firing up to the north direction. Okay, let's see. When they break these, then all the bear will exit. So right now bullish, folks. Okay, market want to go higher. Alrighty, that's the real direction. Trap all the bear right here. Time is 1:40. Bullish breakout, folks. Okay, bullish breakout. Firing up with the cylinder. Okay, this is not direction. All the bear trapped here. Man, I wanted to go long here, but I knew they're gonna have a bullish breakout. Okay, they found the support here. Now they want to go higher today, folks. Okay, Friday they want to close higher, look like, huh? Because this breakout, let's see. Now this is a support. Well, we'll see. Caught that one, good. Basically, market is right now trapping all the bears, most likely, but you never know, folks. Nobody knows, right? Look at the volume, look at here, continue bullish. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is bullish, huh? Bullish breakout. Let's see the validation at the roof. It might. Look at these bulls right there. Market want to go higher. Trade what you see, not what you think. Okay. Even though I was thinking they could go here, but look at the reversal, right? We exited here. That's the reason. Sometimes we think that's not what happens. Okay, this is bullish breakout. They don't want to validate nothing. They just want to go up and up. Look at the MACD here. Volume strong. These are strong bulls are there. All right, we are the previous day high area right now. Market is previous day high. We are right there. That's the previous day high. Right there where we had a breakout. Okay. Got it again. Nice. This is bullish. This is bullish breakout. Look at the MACD. Look at the volume. All are firing up with the cylinders, folks. Look at this. Is not normal. This is strong. Okay. I don't chase folks at the top, but they are looking bullish. They are looking bullish. Well, time is 1:44. They are bullish. Market want to go higher. Gap to fill here, probably, huh? Today market will go higher. Gap to fill. PayPal moving up too. Look at that. Unity, Boeing, all stocks are lifting up, folks. Okay, market lifting up all the stocks. Yeah, except Nvidia. Nvidia is still not much. Okay. What a beautiful breakout, huh? This squeeze continuously going down, trap all the bear and then shoot out. All right. Look at this. Look at that channel breakout upward. Took it to the moon. Right. Now this is your support. This is your entry zone for to go long. It bounce. I'm sorry. If it bounce right there. Okay. Bulls are in control. Let's see. They spend some time like this doing this. Now let's see out here. I'm expecting the bounce. These conditions are bullish. There's a demand zone. All right, there's your support. MACD all the way at the top. Continue higher, huh, folks, today market. Bullish hammer candle. Look at these volumes are strong, right? That's the support. Right, the PM, QQQ all looking strong there. Stay away from the short, folks, okay? This is bullish, 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 okay? Everything is bullish, folks, okay? Yeah, but market might get a diversion. That's what I think, a little bit. And support will be right there. Negative might fill up the gas. Wind direction is north. All right, bulls are there. All right, market is all the way at the top, folks, okay? And this is a nice strong support. I cannot short, I cannot go long either, because everything is like market went up from here to here, 520 to 540, 18 handle almost market went up, folks, okay? So let's see. Right now they are bullish, 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 okay? Might create a diversion or something like that probably, but they are bullish looking. Like, look at that. Conditions are bullish. Look at the volume coming. Good job, Brian, man. Excellent work. This is bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, look at the conditions. Bulls are in full flash power. Markets want to go higher. This bear cycle doesn't have the power. Okay, so they want to break it out. Look at the volume coming bullish. Condition is bullish. Stay away from the short. Okay, I'm gonna eat my lunch. Hope you look at that. Probably. Okay, nice and bullish here. The rejection coming in, folks. Let's see if this is the one. But conditions are like not normal. You see, these conditions are so strong. They're trying to fool you probably. Because this is any cycle you trade from here to here, nothing beyond this, okay? Nothing beyond this. Because strong bulls. Any pullback, buyer lines up. Any pullback, buyer lines up. That's what market doing here. We need more cycle to check. Look at these conditions are so strong, right? Conditions are so strong, bulls are so strong. Okay, filling up the gas. Wick below the body, wick above the body coming, volumes are coming now. They want to push it down a little bit. Right there, bearish, 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 folks, huh? Bearish. I want to go for lunch, man. You can go if you want to. This is bearish. Okay. I'm not import, but you can trade, okay? Because cycle, this cycle, you got to trade by the cycle, okay? This cycle from here to here, they had a bounce, so I'm expecting a bounce somewhere. Not trading, going for lunch, that's why. Maybe filling up the gas. Bulls are strong. Right there. These conditions are not normal, okay, folks? MACD is still holding great. Conditions are, even though bearish, but they're bullish because the projections are holding great. Look at the squeeze coming in, says stop going south, right? Okay, let's see the game plan. Market conditions are bullish, squeeze coming in bullish. Small bearish cycle, but don't expect crazy because of the bulls are strong there. Okay, see how far they could go. MACD bearish, volume coming, squeeze coming. MACD volume smaller. Okay, nothing crazy here. Right there. Pushing down. All right. Price wanted to hold it up there, folks. I'll be right back. Let me grab my lunch. I got my lunch, folks. Bulls are there. Look at that. A lot of bears and bulls battling, huh? At the top. A lot of people wanted to short, but yep, most likely they could go lower if they want to go. This is support. This is where you got to watch. And I'm thinking they are still battling. All right. This is the channel you're going to trade based off of that. All right. I'm going to mute. If anything interesting, I'll let you know, folks. Okay. I will unmute also if I see something. Look, if you want to short, let the any nice strong green candle come here, and then you can short. And if you want to go long, right here, you could bounce somewhere here, you can go long. Bottom side go long and top side go short. If you ask me, they're gonna trap all these bulls. Could be possible, okay? Because all the bears are trapped right now. They're losing money. All these bulls are here. So if they do that, but this support need to break. If that happens, then yes. Until then, they're still bullish. And you never know. You cannot eliminate that. They cannot go and fill up the gap here. You know that can happen too, and they could go that too. Remember, there's always two sides of the coin, not one side. All right, look at the market still juggling at the roof. Okay, folks, and time is 2:13. They have a limited time left to plan. All right, they're making you bearish, but they're not going. That also you got to keep it in mind. Conditions are bullish. MACD oscillator 0. It could bounce also if they want to go higher, if their game is to go higher. Okay, but if their plan is to go lower, then they have plenty of time, another 20-30 minutes. Well, let's see. The support, this is important, folks, okay, to watch. All right, my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Wow, look at that. They want to go. Bears are coming. They are making a little bearish here. Support is right there. Breaking down. Squeeze continuation. They're going lower. They're breaking. That's the support. Okay, I'll be right back, folks, okay? Okay, look at that market is doing crazy drama right there. Making you bearish. Wow, look at that. Sloping support. Man, they want to hang in here, look like, huh? And trap the bears. Interesting. Bears are man, this is IWM is bleeding, but sloping support here. Conditions are bearish, they want to go lower. Ticks are negative, slowly going, folks, okay? Wow, man, anybody shorted at the support broke? Anybody shorted at the support broke? Man, that's the support area, folks, right? That's where we are right now. Making you bearish, making you bullish. Okay. I got a FOMO, folks, right now. Look at the MACD. Bearish bears are in control. Squeeze, giving up. Cannot trust. All right. There's a cannot trust right now, folks. Okay. Going on a short side. More. Because that area is danger right now. Ticks are filling up the gas. All right. Look at that. See? There's a bounce coming. That's the bounce. Sloping support bounce. Everybody thinks support broke and now they could bounce. And God knows if they're gonna trap all the bears. Nobody knows, right? Nobody knows. Alright. Look at that. Bounce crazy, right? Trap. MACD in a bear territory. Market conditions are solid bullish. Ticks are going up and up and up. Okay. You got POC. How much to trust? All right, let's go. They test this area, so that's the target area. If they could do this, is a trend line breaking the cloud condition, but market is like playing so much game, folks. Okay. Right here, the rejection. QQ got POC. That's what interesting here is, man. QQ. Time is 2:24. Look at the continuous squeeze here coming. Continuous squeeze coming. Bunch of bulls here. And QQ got POC. Nobody knows the game plan, man. Market, look at this bounce wherever they're bouncing, where nobody can expect. Why? Because QQ got POC. So whenever market gives you a couple of bucks, takes that money. That's how I see, because of the small cycle bounce, rejection, like that. Conditions are giving up. So many mountain and valley. All right, let's see right now. MACD in a bear territory, and you see if they're gonna trap the bear. Look at the bounce. QQ got POC. MACD curling up. Market broke the support. QQQ got POC, man. They're controlling. QQQ got POC, folks. Alrighty. We are at the dangling, at the sloping support. Alright, market is also at sloping support. QQQ. Today market keep doing the bear trap, okay folks? Keep doing the bear trap. Look at the MACD curling up here. Wow. Not even able to test this. Come on. Even though bulls are giving up. Gotta give some time. Look at the squeeze building. And once the trend line breaks, imagine what would happen. Look at the volume coming now, pushing down. If that happens, time to take the money. Right there, going. Come on, man, let's do it. Look at the squeeze, look at that. They had a bounce from here, previous bounce. Look at these conditions. Continue squeeze, QQQQQ bearish. They know there's a lot of bears here, folks, okay? They know there's a lot of bears here. Because market is all the way at the top, what do you think? They got plenty of time to burn people out. You never know the game plan. Man, look at this channel here. Sloping support validating. MACD in a bear territory. Conditions are sideways. Look at this, no volume, right? No volume, man. Validating. Look at the MACD trying to cross. Bulls coming in, finding the support. Oh wow, interesting, man. QQQ, look at the QQQ and everything trying to bounce. Pathetic. There's your resistance here, but that's okay. Look at the bears giving up here. Wow, interesting, right, folks? See that? Because they are trying to I don't like man the market maker do this. Alright, bouncing, folks, okay? I don't like it. Look at the volume coming here. Conditions are trying to change here. If this resistance flips, I will exit. Most likely that's what they want to do because MACD coming, volume coming. Already get out of it, folks. I'm out. Man, I had like $5 profit, didn't book, greedy, end up taking loss, small loss. $1.50. $3K loss. White House is, look at this man, red candle coming again. Whom to believe, what to believe, right? These people, man, playing game. QQQ got POC. All right. Man, I exited. Look at this red candle. They're breaking out. Right. QQQ got POC. They're supposed to go lower, folks, okay? Conditions are bearish. Most likely they are falling. QQQ got POC, they're holding the price. Look at the MACD here. Continue squeeze, man. Something about to fire up, folks, okay? You never know what would be that. QQQ got POC there. POC right there. Time is 2:35. They're gonna churn everybody down, folks. Okay. QQQ has POC. Cannot trust. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Conditions are bearish sideways. No, you can't trust nothing. You cannot trust nothing right now. Why they are hanging in here though? To trap the bear, because mostly people try to short here. That's the thesis. Why QQQ has POC here? Ask yourself a question rather than thinking that I'm a bearish and bullish. Look at this. Look at the squeeze firing up on north side. See that? That's why. QQQ firing up. Yep. Look at the QQQ. This is bouncing. All the bears are trapped right here. Alright, they are bullish. Conditions are bearish. I'm not gonna go north side, folks. Okay, I cannot. What if they have guacamole? I could be trouble. Okay, otherwise everything squeeze firing up, volume coming, they want to go bullish. This is bullish, conditions are bearish, volume coming here. Look at the MACD. Okay. I want to see if they're going to create a diversion here or just squeeze all the bears. What's the game plan? Where the rejection is. I never know. Look at the QQQ going. That's why QQQ had a POC to push it up. Ticks are going. Beautiful bullish. Conditions are bearish. So I think it's a trap, folks. Okay, it's just they want to go lower. That's why they'll bounce. That's the thesis. Continue squeeze. Bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish. QQQ got POC now right there. Going down. Look at the MACD now going down, right? Look like 238. Continue squeeze. There is a reason QQQ got POC. That's why I'm not shorting, folks. Okay. QQQ, even though conditions are bearish here. Bear flag market creating here. QQQ got POC. Sloping support intact. They definitely want to go down. That's why they are trying to bounce this. They're falling. Time is 2:40. I think like that. We'll see whatever it is. Continue squeeze. Trying to bounce. MACD bullish, volume bullish, squeeze bullish, everything trying to be bullish, but condition is bearish. Alrighty. Bulls are in control. Right, tons of bear here now. Look at that. This is about bulls. People who don't book the profit, folks, then they go through the pain because theta decay. Time is 2:41. Now you're gonna see a similar cycle like this: small bearish, small bullish, small bearish, small bullish, like that. No momentum. Okay. Some point of time they're gonna run. Time is 2:42. See what kind of cycle market creating. Continue squeeze. You see the cycle how they're creating, because they're trying to burn the premium, people's premium. I'm not in the trade and watching. Look at that, slowly going up. MACD entering into bull. Q bouncing. Price action above the cloud, MACD bullish, squeeze continue, volume bullish, condition bearish. Market says I want to go higher. Q bouncing 246. Market is keeping the price elevated right now. Okay, so slowly going up, right? But some point of time you're gonna see a big red candle. That's what I think. Right there, bearish. Conditions are trying to get above. Now conditions are bullish, everything looking bullish, right? These are all the bulls here. They might pull back a little bit, come here and then bounce something, because QQQ still got POC support. They are still bullish. Lot of bulls here, right here, last 30-minute bulls. But right now no weakness, folks. Okay, no, look at the bears are giving up. Okay, they want to go higher. MACD bullish, volumes piling up. Alrighty, bulls are intact. You cannot ignore that they can fill the gap of that can happen too, or maybe they can trap people. We will see what will market do. Right now 249. When I saw POC on a QQQ, figured something is cooking. $11 a.m. God knows what 11 a.m. is. Right now is 249. MACD reacting on the signal. Continue squeeze. Ticks are negative. QQQ going down. See that? That's what I was talking about, man. These people could do. All right, they're going now. Powerful move coming now. QQQ breaking POC. How much you believe, God knows. All right, right there. They want to go. QQQ breaking down. That's your support. Demand zone right there. I'm not gonna go like that, folks. Okay, that's what I was expected, right? I said so, that they want to do like that. Sometimes we need to predict early, but then need to go for it. I was thinking somewhere here I will short, but there is reverse here. Good, you caught the slide. That's nice. Conditions are sideways, not the best conditions are. So if you see one or two candles strong and then you chase, no good. Remember, chasing is no good. Nice. Conditions are sideways. Ticks are filling up the gas. QQQ got POC there. Look at the bounce. QQQ POC. Continue squeeze. Today market is like, look at these bulls are like strong, right? If anybody get in late, no good. See the FOMO entry. If anybody get into the FOMO, it could be disaster. Late entry, no good, because today POC is right there on QQQ trying to bounce. They do all those things. Continue squeeze. Conditions are not the favorable. It's Friday. It's okay. 3 o'clock. Continue squeeze. And then after some time, you're gonna see POC popping, pops here on SPY too. That's what I'm thinking probably. Continue bulls. QQQ got POC. You just need to wait and wait. QQQ looking bearish now. POC. MACD trying to be bearish here. This bounce, rejection. MACD, look at that MACD turning bearish, folks. Market might go lower, okay? Alrighty. Right here. Sloping resistance. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. QQQQQ breaking down. Sorry. Bearish. But support is right there. QQQ playing game. Expect a bounce. Okay. Expect a bounce or something. But right, this is bearish right now. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD looking bearish. They want to go. I don't want to go right now because support is there. Probably look like a bearish too. But POC playing game here on QQQQQ. Looking bearish. Look at those conditions are sideways. QQQ got POC. I will not take the trade, folks. Okay, I don't like what I see. If you play candle by candle, yeah, it's okay. But if you're trying to play by cycle, man, not great because of the POC involved here. But market want to go lower now a little bit. Continue squeeze, volumes coming. That's the demand zone. Time is 3 o'clock. QQQ got POC. Look at the QQQQQ. All right, bears are coming, folks. Bears are coming. Bears probably continue squeeze. Demand zone right there. That's why you got to understand, man. See how they're gonna play here. Continue squeeze bearish. Conditions are garbage, right? That's why I cannot trust nothing. I cannot trust nothing, folks. Okay. Making you bullish, making you bearish. Look at the bounce. Telling you. POC involved here. QQQ POC. So what they're gonna do is probably POC. And then you're gonna see a you're gonna see a POC pops on a SPY later stage. Look at these bears, right? That's what they will be doing. This wedge, downward wedge can break upward. I don't like, folks, okay? Even though projections are below the cloud, because of the POC on QQQQQ. Continue squeeze right there. Continue squeeze, making you bearish and making you bullish. Trap all the bears. Look at the 1 and 2, and now they want to break the channel. Look at that. Bullish. Channel breaking upward. Got to take my position out, folks. Alrighty. That's your resistance. Look at the ticks are going crazy right there. Trend line is breaking first. Man, this is pathetic, folks, right there. Risky, risky, risky. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. I was in a put. Took a loss. 10 contract. They want to bounce. I don't want to take a risk. That's why. $6,000 loss. I got trapped in the sideways condition, no good. Right there, bulls are there, POC right there inward. Sorry. Now bulls are there. Alright. So what they're gonna do is, folks, most likely all this bear, right? And they're gonna trap, and then they will go here, somewhere around 330 or something like that. That's what I think, probably. Cannot trust nobody, nothing. Making it, man, look at this. I exited, and over here they did that. I thought they're breaking out to fly higher. Just need a patience, right? QQQ got POC. Those who play on a call side, long side, folks, is better than the bear side, because everybody thinking to go lower, I think. Look at that, MACD going now, wants to go higher. Okay. Time is 3:07. Now they are spending time up here. Sloping support building. MACD bullish, volume bullish, QE is bullish, condition bullish. They all looking bullish now. Continue squeeze. Time is 3:08. Channel breaking upwards. Conditions are bullish. MACD bullish, firing up. Look at that. Volumes coming too. And look at the market flipping the demand supply area too. Conditions are bullish. Alrighty. Time is 3:10. Bunch of bear trap here. Okay. Man, this is bullish, folks. Okay, if you want to go long, folks, this is great. Normally I don't chase all the way at the top, but this is good. This is, you could print crazy money, folks. This is going. Any pullback, if you see, is a good entry. Look at this MACD and everything. It's like firing up with the 4-cylinder on it. I like it. Target here. Any red candle right there. They're trapping all the bear. You see these bears, 2 cycles, they trap. Now they're gonna go higher. So this is almost like a 1 hour bears. And when they break upward here, then they all exit and burn out their premium. That's what market is doing. Okay. Okay. Look for any pullback cycle if you get it. I don't chase at the top. They are bullish. See that going right there. Slowly going. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything firing up with the 4-cylinder. All this, they want to go higher, folks. Okay. Time is 3:14. Look at the bullish. They are going super slow speed. If you see a pullback somewhere here, that could be a good entry to go long. That can happen. Going down, ticks up bleeding. don't chase, folks, but yeah, that's the entry zone. MACD filling up the gas probably. There's your resistance. Bears are control. IWM giving up. SPY 317. That's a demand zone. QQQ giving up a little bit. Volume giving up. Bears are in control right now. Everywhere bear. I was thinking they probably would bounce here, but nope, they don't, because volume giving up here. Look at that. All right. So they want to go lower. Ticks are super negative. Market want to push it down. I don't chase, but if you conditions are bullish, MACD bearish, creating something drama here. Conditions are right there. Time is 3:19. Squeeze coming in. Anybody bought a call here? Look at that. You could have got easy couple of bucks at this bottom bounce. They want to go higher. Time is 3:19. Alrighty. This was a HOD area. God knows the game plan. Now let's see. Look at the squeeze. Conditions are bullish. Bulls are in control. You gotta watch for POC to pop. Ticks are oh, POC pop. See that? POC pop just now. Now 3:20, time is 3:20. Look at the game plan now. POC can do the things needful job. Nobody knows the game plan. POC is right there. If they want to go north, they're gonna go south because POC pop little bit. They're gonna create a drama. As far as I know, how they play. They create now. POC could create anything. Continue squeeze. Divergent market creating. Wow, bearish divergent. Did you see that? Continue squeeze. Whom do you believe? Q. MACD trying to cross. POC is involved here. POC says something going on, folks. Okay. We are right there at the roof. Conditions are bullish. POC is involved. MACD bullish, continue squeeze. POC playing, folks. Okay, something they're gonna do here. Continue squeeze. Look at the volume coming. All right, firing up with the 4-cylinder. Look at the MACD, look at the volume coming, folks. Look at the volume now. Alrighty, that's the volume we were talking here. Man. If you guys the speed of going north is so slow, right? But eventually they're going slowly. Why? Because I have seen like this kind of several pattern on a Friday where POC pop in the middle and they keep going up and up and up and burn all the bear. Similar pattern. I just don't trade, folks, because premiums are outrageous and market going up and up and pull back one candle and then again bounce, taking 10 minutes. You don't gain nothing. So it's okay. I would stay outside, but they are bullish. You guys can print. When the breakout happens, you're gonna print. Condition is bullish. And when they break out, all the bear will exit. They don't have any way profit right now. All right, POC right there. Look at the conditions right here, folks. Strong bullish, right? Anytime market pull back here and bounce is the entry for long. MACD curling down, folks. MACD is curling down some reason, folks. Okay, that you got to watch then. Volume changing too. Well, squeeze is bullish, condition is bullish, and I will be not shorting. I'm just telling you right now, not shorting unless certain area clears. Okay, right now market is bullish, and I'm not going to go long either. I would love to go long on a breakout. Once breakout nearby, then I can play with the bigger quantity and get in one candle. Look at the bulls right here. But that will be super risky when I take that trade. And that is happening now. Look like that is happening now. Crazy premiums, huh? Crazy premiums there, folks. This trade I would have taken for $2-3 right now, which you have to pay $15 contract. Can you imagine? You do the math. Outrageous money they need. Okay. Look at the red candle. Twin brother pattern. Oh wow, these people are changing the game, folks. Whom to believe? POC is involved, I don't trust. POC is involved. I will not do nothing right now, folks, okay? Making you bearish, but they're fooling, and then they filling up the gas to go higher. You never know. That could be the case. If you ask me, it's a bullish. I have seen market maker playing this dirty game. They make any bearish because they're all the way at the top. POC right there. Time is 3:29. MACD bearish, volume little bearish. See how far they could pull back. POC now say, hey, let's not go north right now. Time is 3:30. Tons of bulls here. These bulls. Cycle changing. Let's see. I don't want to go anywhere, man. It's so easy to give it back. I've been trying last 2 trades, man. And POC play game. POC play game. QQQ looking bearish. Conditions are bullish. Time is 3:31. Stay away from the short. That's what I would tell you, folks. Conditions are so strong. Time is 3:31. Even though market creating divergence. Look at here. Squeeze come in bearish too. But how much to whom to trust? POC QQQQQ. Bears are coming, man. This condition you cannot trust, man. I need a safety zone. You follow what I mean? Safety zone. This, look at the squeeze, bearish, right? Immediately bounce because of demand zone and POC playing game. That's why. Making you bullish and making you bearish. When trade is not favorable, or you think like your gut is not feeling well, just leave it alone. Oh no, but I lost today $10,000 and I need to recover, so let me go. Right? That's how people trade. That's dangerous. You can see yourself, the candle, the way the things are moving, right? Setup is bullish and POC was playing game. POC wants to go higher. Look at that, right? That is the real direction. Filling up the cash. Look at that. POC 3:35 time is, folks. And ticks are super negative. QQQ got POC at the top, folks. There is something is brewing, okay? QQQ got POC, IWM got POC and say stop going north, right? That could be the one of the reason. And here conditions are bullish. Man, whom to believe? Interesting. Nobody knows for game plan, okay? When POC is involved, it make you look like this and make you look like other things, right? So it's far better to watch because there is a gap at the top. right here, you never know. And then tons of bulls here. If they want to trap them, come down here. So two side of the coin to think. But based on this POC involved, you never know the game plan. That's why. They could burn everybody until 349, 350. That's why POC is everywhere. So instead, just wait outside. It's been 40 minutes, folks. I took the trade. Alrighty, pushing it down, QQQ below POC. Most likely they want to push it down, folks, huh? Light under the tunnel coming bearish. QQQQQ. Everything firing down, folks, okay? Keep that thing in mind. Man, they want to go down, folks, look like, huh? The sloping support is right here. Home to believe, home to trust. And POC play game. This is your demand area too. So many mountain and valley right here. Making you bearish, making you bullish. See that? Continue him squeeze. Conditions are bullish. When conditions are bullish, can't trust. Ticks are filling up the gas. POC involved, and I'm feeling they're gonna go here some point of time. See that? Because of the POC involved. Everywhere. POC. Continue squeeze. No cycle, huh, folks? No cycle. Bulls are lining up. Time is 3:39. Look at that POC burn too, and now bouncing. Filling up the gas. Bulls are lining up. Bulls are strong. Keep bouncing. Alright, they want to go. SPY wants to go higher. QQQ also want to go higher. See that? That's why people want to be careful when you short the market, because POC is playing game. Bulls and bear. Mostly market is bullish. Ticks are going down. $341 time is don't expect nothing from the market, folks. Okay, everywhere POC inward is a Friday. Bullish for sure, but the bearish for not. I don't think so. Okay, that's why a lot of people trying to short, because market is all the way at the top, and market will churn everybody out. Best thing to put the hand in pocket. QQQ bouncing everywhere. POC. Bulls are there. Market want to go higher. 342 timestamp, and eventually they're gonna break. POC market is bullish, bearish, bullish, bearish, filling up the gas. They are super bullish. Okay, look at that. Best thing to do is a hand in a pocket. QQQQQ bouncing. There is always another day, folks. Okay, that's how I see. I recall so many Fridays. Okay, market at the POC playing ping pong, ping pong. Conditions are bullish, continuous squeeze. Market is so much bullish. Ticks are popping. QQQ. QQQ, IWM, all are about POC, folks. Okay, they are looking bullish about POC. Look at the MACD trying to cross here. Bulls are trying to line up. Okay, they are trying to go now. QQQ going lining up. I think bulls are lining, folks. Okay, make any bullish and make any bearish. POC there. These conditions are strong and bullish, so you cannot go on short side even though they're making you bearish. IWM is bleeding. Nothing here. Look at the straight arrow up, right? Up and down, straight arrow. Candle by candle. Now you see why I said don't want to take a trade here. That's the reason. Oscillator 0, conditions are bullish. POC right there. Continuation, folks. 346 time is in 10 minutes. They're gonna do some crazy drama. In 5 minutes, something like that. Bulls are intact. QQQ. Nobody knows the game plan right now. Ticks are right there. Market at the POC, QQQ, POCs, SPY, and IWM. All ticks are super positive. Ticks are going up and up and up. Bulls are intact. Look at this condition. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish too. Alright, folks. Time is 3:48. 12 minutes to go. Bulls are there. QQQ POC. QQQQ. Support there. Green, red, green, red, green, red. All right, 11 more minutes to go. Market to close. Bulls and bear. Q. Right there, kind of pushing up. Bulls are lining up. Look at that. Alrighty. Trying to push it up. Look at the condition here. Super fast. Keep bleeding. 10 more minutes to go. Bulls are there. Keep pushing down. Spices want to go higher. Already pushing up. Q. Leave it alone, folks. QQQ, SPY, POC. Bulls are there. 9 more minutes to go. Looking bullish. Price actions are above the POC. Ticks are positive. Market trying to push it up. Look at the bulls coming here. Magnet kind of volume pushing it up. Alrighty, market trying to push up. Alright, 9 minutes to go. QQQ at POC. We are right there at the POC. QQQQQ. Pushing it down a little bit. Nothing. Pushing down, pushing up. Alright folks, I hope people understand these things, that I saved people money. Thank you for 20 bucks, 20 right here. So I saved, look at that. Trying to be bullish, trying to be bearish, nothing folks, right? I hope people understand this. You can thank me later, but you can see exactly what market is doing here. Right? That's why I didn't take the trade. Not trade is a trade, folks, right? Look everywhere POC, QQQ, SPY, IWM, and everywhere. So why would we take anything? Nothing, right? Alrighty, got a continuous squeeze. Bears and bulls both are right there. Market want to close there at the top. 6 minutes to go. Look at that, bulls pushing it up. It's Friday, folks, okay? We're not gonna do anything, folks. When there is no lotto, it's alright. There's always another day, folks, okay? They want to shoot up. They want to shoot up. Yeah, bulls are there. I think all these bulls are here, right? They have profits. So market don't want to go too much high. Later on, probably when the theta decay burn out, they will go there, because market did not have strength, folks. Continuous squeeze bullish, but doesn't have the power. Alrighty, leave it alone. People do over trading, they would give it back. That's it. It's more important to be green than the red, folks. Okay, that's why I'm not trading. POC right there. Isn't it amazing, folks? That market doesn't want to go anywhere, and I said that 1 hour ago. Folks, I said I took my trade 1 hour ago, right? And that's it. Money saved, money earned. Money saved, money earned, right? That's how things are. Not a bearish POC there. You're always dark green. Yep. You need to just avoid taking trade whenever you don't need it, folks. Okay, you need to avoid. Most of the people become green, but then they don't know and they keep taking trades without looking at the setup and what market could do. Particularly market going in one direction, I don't go any direction, long, long, long or short, short, unless the momentum, unless the breakout. And that's the reason. Look at the channel market played on from 1 o'clock to 4 o'clock. Market staying same spot, right? They played 359. Market closing in a few seconds. Closing in few seconds. Pushing down, down, down. POC involved. Okay, 1 more minutes to go, folks. 1 more minutes to go. They did a beautiful job of burning premium. Yeah, folks, premiums are outrageous, right? And particularly POC involved, that's what they do because system is well designed. Option class, if you apply, you will know what I teach in option class, folks. That's why it's art, folks. It's art. Everybody need to know how this market maker play. Yeah. All right, market close, folks. Market close, finito. All right, how did you guys do so far today? All right. Let me know, folks, how did you guys do today? Any questions? I'm still here. You know what I think? I still think market might pull back some point of time. Okay, because VIX is holding up there, folks. Okay, VIX is still holding. Not look at the VIX here. VIX is not, look at that, almost 40 bucks. So we are not out of the wood yet, folks. Okay, so be careful. All right, those who wants to join, alert room, folks, right here. Okay. Okay, right here. And folks, those who say, there are a couple of people ask me, Josh, can I have the building the wealth class right here, building the wealth class, okay? And that is $1,000, folks, okay? So if you want it, no problem, folks. I will honor you for 500 bucks because people disappointed if I cannot give. So no problem, folks. You can take the building the wealth class, same price, all right? No problem. Right here, keep it here for a few seconds, okay? And you'll be part of the group, of the building wealth class group. All right, Any other question, let me know. Then alert room. Right here is alert room. Somebody said $3,000 loss, $450 loss, $13,000 loss, because today a lot of people had a loss. $80 profit, $450 profit, $1,500. Not bad, right? Okay. As long as those people who lost money, as long as you learn out of that, folks, okay, that, how do I know that market will be doing this kind of game? I don't have crystal ball, but I'm guessing if that do, then I'm not gonna go and take a chance. So I'm, believe it or not, folks, I am running alert room, right? And when I say I'm not taking the trade, how people feel? They feel, man, damn, Josh doesn't want to take a trade, but I see something, that's why I'm not taking. And look, now they thank me, right? But that's how things are, folks, because if I never been to Paris, right, and I say, hey, there is no Eiffel Tower in Paris, man, somebody say, no, there is an Eiffel Tower in Paris, all right, but I never seen that, I might not believe unless you visit that place. So that's what I keep saying. Remember, folks, I keep saying that I have seen similar pattern before. I recall this, right? I said I recall this pattern, market maker playing, and look exactly what they did, and they didn't take the trade. That's why you got to figure this out. And I said that my POC will pop later stage, and POC did, right? And I said that because these people play dirty game, man. A lot of people forget what they had in yesterday's lunch, right? Market maker knows, system knows very well. Turn up your mic. Mic is okay, good, folks. How much for alert room? $1,000. 30 days, calendar days, count from Monday. Okay. Safety is the first important part, folks, when you take a trade. Okay, I'll tell you right now. My biggest strength is not involved into the FOMO and fear avoiding, right? Sometimes market goes, I don't take the trade. When the things are really, really going. So the best thing people need to do is to look for the retest areas, zone. Those are the areas to look for it, and then plan. Right? Certain things need to avoid. What I avoid is when market goes in one direction, slowly, then I don't go. If market moves, big momentum creates, I jump. But market going red, green one direction, then I don't go unless market has retest area. Okay. Sometimes market don't create the cycle. If they do not create, I don't chase. I make the same mistake every time, all week, every week. $10,000-$15,000 profit, then Friday I lose it all. I don't remember that the last time I made money on Friday. Money on Friday, okay. Yeah, so there is nothing such that a Friday is bad, folks, okay? Fridays are good also, but you need to just identify their move. That's why I'm trying to create a class right here, folks. Remember, I said I'm creating a class, but this is not a easy class, folks. This is moves of market maker. Where did it go? This is not a joke. This is not a joke. This is a lot of work involved here, but this is one of a class. I haven't decided yet, but we'll plan. All right. I highly recommend fundamental class. This. Okay. Well, how many likes we got today, folks? Totally forgot. Yeah, we got 551, folks. Thank you for clicking the like button, folks. We had a record-breaking number today, folks. Okay, 1350. I saw at a time 1,350 people joined today. Total number in and out, I see around 9 to 10,000 people joins in a day to our stream. Still we are getting there, slowly getting there, right? Organic way we are getting. Organic way. I don't post in anywhere, any social media, nothing. Whomsoever search, if my karma and their karma match, they will find me. Somebody says I'm okay. Today losing greedy. There was a one trade, folks. I had a $5 profit and I ended up taking $2 loss, which is almost $10,000 profit. End up taking loss, $2,000 loss. Thank you. Okay. Bottom line is, folks, green is important, right? Green, green, green. So what market did normally, there are two things market normally do, market, folks. One is they trap all the bears, bounce here, bounce and then trap all the bulls and come back. But what they did is they trap one more bear and shoot out. So remember what kind of pattern they are doing here, right? There are different things they do. You just need to find out. That's the reason I announced that, folks. That's the demand area. They could go here if that happens. But do I hold my position? No. I said that's the time to take the money right there. And those who book the profit, look at the shootout, right? And then trap all these 1 hour bear. Look at that. Spend 40 minutes staying here, trap all the bear, and they go fast. See how fast they trap? Super fast, right? That's the technique they apply, right? And then people trying to be bearish here. Look at that. Let's go in short. But look at this bounce, bounce, bounce. Then you burn all your premium. So that's the reason. Hi, Josh. Discord and this WhatsApp is same bundle. Discord. So this is part of right here SPX. When you join the SPX alert, you get the Discord as well as you get the alert room, WhatsApp alert room free. Okay, for 30 days right here. I'm gonna keep it here to scan to join. It's 30 days. We count from the day. Working days we count from the Monday. Okay, so if you join today, if you pay today, we do not count today. We count Monday. When you join the alert room, pretty much Monday. Okay, 30 calendar days. Okay. Anybody was trying to get into the trade here, short here, and they thought, damn, this could be part of the trap. I don't want to get into it, right? Anybody thought to short here and then they did not go on a put side when market was doing here, chop, chop, chop. How many people were doing like that, thinking like that to go on short, and then They heard me and say, you know what? Josh said, nope. Yeah, it's not easy. The biggest monies are when market maker traps in the morning time, but they create a couple of cycles and then they go higher. When that's the time, right? Has a money. Big cycle and trap, then they spend time here. They trap tons of bear here and then look at that. But sometimes they swing also. Okay. Alrighty. Any other questions? Gonna be here another couple of minutes and then we call it a day, folks. Okay. Anybody new here today? I know everybody's gone, but still, anybody new here today? Oh, Dabang, good job. You're holding your positions. Good, great. Slowly, market doing a job. Can you check the AMD? Sure. The AMD trying to bounce, but AMD doesn't have the power. $97 is where the market could bounce. AMD. Then you need to watch. Okay. I would not be going jumping up and down on AMD right now. But yeah, if you think if you are in already AMD, that's okay. You can go down, little down, and then bounce. But give it time. Right now, AMD not going anywhere, folks. Okay, just few bucks up or down. Give about some time, earning time coming. Right, long way to go. Okay. All right, what is it? CVS. CVS. Wow, man, CVS looking good. CVS has a bounce, but might create a diversion here because the dividend time coming in, so price is holding. When the dividend get over, it might go lower. Right now, no weakness. So CVS, this support holds, is good. If this support breaks, then bearish. Until then, so CVS, I would say there's a lot of mountain around this area, folks. Okay, look at this resistance here, right? If you CBS bullish, $75, that area to watch. Man, you guys like neo-cyclical, folks. I can't. This is garbage. I don't look at cheaper stock, folks. Okay, it has not. What is this? YINN. What is that? Oh, okay. Chinese bulls, right? Right now bullish, but very choppy. I don't like it because look at all the gaps. Look at this. Stay away from this kind of stock. Gaps, folks, you cannot. Those kind of gap stocks, you cannot look at it. Tesla, we mentioned 219 and 294 ping pong. Still Tesla got a weakness, right? So ping pong around here, okay. Little bullish divergent we are in a play, and you want to play the channel 219, 294, folks, okay. Conditions are bearish, so I don't expect to be bullish right away, so be careful. Only thing is cycle. It's just playing the cycle to burn all the premium. People are playing weekly or monthly cycle. No, I said this few weeks ago on market update video, and look what market doing, where Tesla doing, same place. All right, conditions are still weak. I'm expecting to test 219 one more time, or that area 220. Okay, Tesla looking like that. I'm creating a bullish divergence, but not the strong, doesn't have the solid strength. But look at this, we bounced, we had a rejection, we pull back, and now we are going to test this area. So I think there is a rejection coming, 110, and then we pull back a little bit, maybe a $90, $91, and then bounce. But right now I don't see any strength right away. It's creating bullish divergence, doesn't mean there is somewhere rejection. So MACD trying to cross, but the conditions are bearish, so there might be a rejection at 110. Okay, and then pull back and then bounce. Okay, Jamia, garbage, folks. I cannot take that. Amazon, same thing. Amazon creating bullish divergence, but there is a rejection. It could have, conditions are not great, so there might be a rejection at these. We pull back, retest something, and then bounce. So still I'm expecting because of the condition. Okay, whenever next time pull back next week or something, there's a good entry after that. Right now, no, Amazon is not going anywhere. All right, folks, let's call it a day, I guess. All right, last one, Meta. So all the conditions are bearish, right? Lately conditions are bearish, and Meta trying to bounce here, creating bullish divergence, but you have got a resistance at 550 area. We poke through, we pull back, bearish. So right this area. So this is your linear line to watch. You want this to break in order to be bullish 581. Until then, this is gonna ping pong. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Man, VRTX. Nice bounce. So far, nice bounce. So VRTX got a good support area, folks, here, okay? Every time we come here and bounce. And every time VRTX goes here, this area, oops, and goes in a bananas, sells off. So this is what VRTX is doing for last 2 years, right? 509, 450, $50 range. All right. So right now, head and shoulder pattern trying to create, and be careful. You could have a rejection. Then it could be a trouble. Then gonna go and test back. If the rejection go pull back here, if a bump break through this, we could go higher. Okay, conditions are bullish, right here continue squeeze. So see what it does in few days. If this breaks bullish, to go to higher. If this rejection, then it go lower. Most likely bulls are giving up. All right. Let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, thank you for being here, folks. Can you check the flow of the market? Alrighty. Let me bring, man, I didn't check the just a second. All right, here is order flow, folks. So phantom print come in. No. Today phantom print was right there. At 10 o'clock was 489. Sorry, 543. Okay. 534 we test today. 534 we test. That area. Still bullish, okay? Still look at the phantom print today. Crazy work, folks, morning time. Apple, Microsoft, Meta, all good. Okay. That's the bullish flow. Let's call it a day, folks. Thank you for being here, folks. Enjoy your weekend, and see you guys on a Sunday, Monday morning, and I'll post the market update video on Sunday. All right, take care.